my goodness, a subscription.
Oh, yo, beautiful goddess Ramen Blokis Ramen Blokis Ramen Blokis Ramen Blokis.
Tyurru_Lagana sagt Kiss, Kiss.
Yay!
Hi Sid, hi Culver. Mechanitor. Well, what can I tell you, Culver? Either my sister doesn't like you or you broke it. What do you like better? Will combines great being. An announcement.
Culver
A little announcement for
91
you.
sagt, was läuft, was
And
läuft?
from next week it will finally begin. My little sister is being built. Well, maybe the lyrics are simple. It's not my TTS, it's your fault, you can see. You're the person who always breaks everything. I'll do the SID or EI Berliner, that would be fine. Hello Count Crushed Cheese, welcome to your evening off. Did you even listen to me? I've just shared some good news. It starts next week. My little sister will be built. It will be a kind of PNG model. But it moves, it breathes, it winks, it blinks, it talks. Well, originally it was planned for December. But she's very busy. And she wanted to take a lot of time for my little project. I wrote to her again today. Ironically, she also wanted to write to me. And now everything is officially sacked and in bags. So from next week the construction will begin. And I'm super euphoric. Hi Mike. It will be a bit like a Genshin Impact avatar. Just a cute little person sitting in the corner on their pillow and watching. Hello, wants Schultz. Okay, maybe the little sister's TTS is broken after all. But that's up to Culver. He broke it. Who else am I to blame? I mean, that's why we even removed it at the time, because it didn't work at some point. Then it went again for an evening and well, now it doesn't work anymore. I also don't know exactly what the problem is. Maybe the lyrics are just too long. I can't answer that exactly. The English one works, the German just doesn't want to. Now it doesn't work at all. Mechanitor. Hello Skinniest Score. I didn't think we would have viewers on YouTube today. Incredible. No, it really doesn't work. I just tried it twice, the TTS of the little sister in German does not want. I'm not 100% sure what exactly could be the reason for this. Yesterday it worked. It has to be said that they also use an external site when mixing it up, just for that, and maybe there is something spinning somehow. I can't tell you exactly. I mean, the English voice, it's sweet enough, it's usually enough for me. What do you mean? Take it out first, then you don't disappear any channel points, you have over hundreds of thousands, the thing only costs 100. Now, as a matter of principle, I just leave it in. But no, I think in the future we will just delete the German CTS, that doesn't fit the sweet
Lehnen Sie
voice
sich
pitch
zurück
at
und
all
genießen
anyway.
Sie die Knechtschaft der
Yes.
Evelina durch unsere höchst attraktive Göttin.
Okay, I don't know exactly where that came from. But one of you broke it. Hello, good evening, Nicholas.
Here you go, have a head pat.
We have just found out that German TTS just doesn't want to do it like all the months before. That's why I'll probably just turn it off completely in the future. It doesn't help anyway. Plus, there's the good news. From next week we will finally start with the small work of my little sister's model. It will be a wonderful PNG avatar, and in any case she will be able to breathe, blink, move and talk. In other words, we're going to have a lot of fun with her. She also really sits on the pillow. So you see, the shorter the sentence, the more likely it is to be played. I guess the German TTS just can't cope with longer sentences. And you damn bums always make real novels. Yes, the old TTS had been better, in that respect, but it just hadn't been a good fit for my sister. The voice was terrible. The English voice is just really cute. That's the way it has to be. You can say what you want, but the English voice is really super cute. It fits her perfectly. Why am I getting beaten now when you fuck up? Oh, that was side D2. I just thought it was Culver. Alright. Yes, that might have been my mistake. So, we're definitely going to beautify the base a little bit, visually speaking. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do, and I have decided that we will build battle caterpillars.
Long and complicated, I will. You can't stop me, sister. I am far too cute for that. All hail Medea.
I don't want to stop you, but the German version doesn't work. I guess it's really my fault. Hello, good evening, Gojo. Only crazy people here, I'll tell you. So once again, for all those who should have just tuned in. From next week we will start building with my little sister's model.
Windfaust.
And I even have a very interesting and beautiful news, even if it may not bring so much. But I just wanted to mention it. And it's about YouTube. I mean, I had over 300 videos, there was a lot of live stuff, there were short videos, I tried everything somehow, but of course I never had anyhow. People who followed with Dr.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Well, after our last clip, which already has over 45,000 views, I got over 200 new followers and thus more followers than videos. That's an extreme peculiarity for someone like me. And it just keeps going up and up. Before I uploaded the video, I was kind of at 100k followers, I think. And now we're already at 320 or so. It's just scary, a little bit. But also scary in a good way. What does that mean? Always perfect timing when you hit me. I'm pouring my heart out here right now and you're too insensitive for that. You definitely don't deserve ice cream. I'm not in the mood for Final Fantasy. Damn shit, Evelina isn't making good parties on her own today. My goodness, what's going on YouTube today? We have real viewers on YouTube, hello swine. So Evelina, how about you just try to make a nice party right now? She just doesn't have what it takes today. Yes, you kind of told me that Final Fantasy XIV will have new relic weapons. I still haven't discovered it, I don't have time for it anyway. Actually, I don't need a relic weapon either. I use the same one all the time as a white mage. So wait a minute. The best thing to do is to make a new caterpillar right away. mean, maybe we'll build a third Diablo again, but I can't go War Queen either. We don't have enough steel and I won't be able to get very much steel in the future. The only option is deep drilling and, of course, trading. Yes, I know, you've even explained it to me somehow, that I have to be this one certain guy. But as I said before, I only have one main class of the Weissmark. Yes, and I have a very nice weapon for it. I don't want to replace it and all the other classes, the levels I just use on the side. I need you somehow, an extra relic weapon or something. And since then, this time there is, or whatever it's called, you generally don't need weapons for anything or any clothes anymore. Yes. Theoretically, you can customize your own look at any time. Yes, this will definitely make the base look a bit nicer. How was your day today? Well, quite normal. Work is boring, but it sounds like some things change in our company and I'm even a bit happy about that. Why shouldn't I be able to get into old content? Let's ask it this way. I mean, the only thing that gives a lot of experience points is leveling up and especially the main scenario. And you can really get in there with a very low item level. You have passed your driving test. Good man. Was it that hard? Yes. My heartfelt congratulations on passing the driving test. From now on, you can officially hit the streets. Maybe one day you'll be as good a driver as I am. All you have to do is watch my Cyberpunk 2077 video. I am by far the best driver you can imagine. You don't have to listen to Nicholas either. The man doesn't know what he's talking about, he's just jealous of my super cool driving skills. He saw me drive once and thought he was like shit. I wish that was me. Oh nonsense, we didn't kill anyone I knew of. And if anyone did get hurt, it was definitely not my fault. Hey, I actually have a great idea right now. We could buy slaves, then we'll take them out, and then we'll get more money. That should actually be feasible, or is it profitable? You have 3 organs. So all the men line up. You're all going to be locked up now. And don't you dare defend yourself. I need you alive.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Come on, Evelina, you're going to win against a 91-year-old, seriously. Why do they have to defend themselves all the time? And what the hell is my medical robot doing? Why doesn't he work? Oh, Evelina also has her pen and paper very often. Duh. And at some point it will be over for a moment. So, we have new prisoners, but that means new organs for us. I think that's more valuable than trying anything else. So my dear robot, let's take out all the beautiful, juicy organs. If this continues, we may even need a second medical robot. They can hardly keep up with the work. When you have so many people locked up. I mean, if Evelina was here, you'd know right away. Then you hear some sermon about how much you should worship it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Why do the prisoners belong to a faction? Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. These guys belong to other factions, and when I take out organs, they hate me.
Hoppla.
Okay, so my whole plan is complete for the ass. At least the two prisoners, two of them, are apparently on the road without any factions. Oh, that's really bad actually. Okay, we'll set you free. They should piss off very quickly, but unfortunately I really don't have a friend to call anymore. That's a bit pointless right now. Why does the faction have slaves who are virtually part of its own faction? This asshole sold me the slave and this slave belongs to my own faction. How stupid is that, please? Okay, we're just going to have to take the other two apart. Nevertheless, this is outright fraud. They sell their own people and then they complain too, if not take them apart. Rarely seen such shit. Now I've spent so much silver on nothing. Well, it wasn't even slavery itself. As I said, the pig faction came to my base, sold me 4 slaves, 2 of these slaves belonged to the pig faction itself, and when I took out the organs, they signed me up. How can you punish our own people? Where I come from, you take that kind of total bullshit. I don't even know if I recouped the cost of the slaves I bought. We have to start walking anyway and visit the friend in the north. He certainly has new goods. An exotic merchant, and I have almost no silver. Although, it's the intergalactic exotic trader. I think he buys cigarettes. A statue made of jade. Not bad at all. Well, it has a few components, but otherwise it doesn't have anything too interesting for us. Also a bionic stomach, that's exactly what we need. I promised Evelina, we will give her a bionic evening stomach as soon as we can. And here you go, here is the bionic evening and here is a new prisoner. And this new prisoner gives us what? Exactly, more organs. I have to say, that's the only really good source of money we have at the moment, cigarettes and organs. There's nothing better than a few war crimes. I wrote her pseudocode for editing data for AI, now I just need to rewrite it into a specific language because I don't like it. It sounds like you won't be able to sleep for the next few days and evenings. Alright, now that we've taken out all the organs, we're going to run and go for a round. As usual, steel is number 1 on my wish list. I don't think anyone. We even have over 5,000 silver, which will easily be enough. Normally, as soon as we load a game and are in the stream, there is always an attack within the first 10 minutes, like yesterday. There were even 3 of them, but today it is extremely peaceful. I would say that our bar is now really looks like a nice base. Not like. $700 steel. I can see that the guy understands me and my problems. And even 3 high-tech components. I'm always so many high-tech components we don't even need anymore. Both the Battle Caterpillar and the Diablo don't need that anymore. This is what happens. You put coffee/tea in your mouth, then it goes into your stomach, magic happens in your stomach and the finished cod comes out through the trowel. Oh there, you get a nervous breakdown, go under your table in a fetal position, cry for 5 hours and then you whispered a code to someone. It works more often than you think. Oh come on, fuck you. What's this? What a hell of shit this is again. Then we have to do something. That's really disgusting. But they're 132 fucking robots. I don't know what I've come up with. We definitely have the first strike. And after that, we have to see that we somehow survive for more blows. Holy shit, we really killed 19 of them in one fell swoop. Okay, they're stronger than I thought, because it's just the mass. It was a huge mistake. Defender us, Jeff. Okay, Jeff has passed away. Damn, that's still 72 of the ass fans. The mass makes it easy. They completely overrun us with their mass. If you look at this shit. That's just way too many. We killed about half of them, just once. Yes, these are by far my little fear opponents. Fuck enemy Diablos, too. These guys are much worse. Oh god, we're not going to survive this, folks. Oh fucking shit, we're going to go pretty fast, I'm afraid. There are still so many. Oh, damn it again, what are we going to do? We need to push you back. Hold the line. Hotter. Oh no, Evelina got a lot of headshots. Shit.
Hoppla.
Incredible. She has brain damage. She doesn't get up again. The man in black is coming, but what is he going to bring me now? There aren't very many of them alive anymore, but they're still alive. Can't believe we're losing to these little dirty robots. But it's a sad fact. Okay, Evelina, we saved you, but I'm afraid we won't get rid of your brain damage. You'll never be able to get up again. I have an idea. Is it possible that my voice won't come out? I actually have a crazy idea. That could work. The stupid thing is, I can't control the robots. Well, we haven't lost completely yet, but it doesn't look good either. We send the guy who just arrived and he has to buy Glitter World medicine. Unconditional. We're going to need them because we're going to have to stuff Berliners into the capsule anyway. I just don't know how much such a thing costs. So I don't think she's going to get up. She's somehow lost a good 80% of her brain. Yes, but that's what comes out if you don't have a proper helmet. And she will starve to death even at times, because no one feeds her. Unfortunately, the medical robot has even died. Yes. We need to get the robots to build this cat. Yes, Evelina is completely healed and she will not get up again. Oh, damn it, that was so unfortunate. We almost won and then all of a sudden we were shooting the last 10 enemy robots in the head all the time. That was so unfavorable to the maximum. I mean, you've seen the chaos. Oh no, they don't have Glitter World medicine. Ah, what a huge shit. What are we going to do? We need a little bit of this glittering world medicine, but if no one has it, then we can actually give up again. I actually want to go too, that went so damn well. To the point where things didn't go well. So like I said, I definitely have an idea. But we need Glitter World medicine and I'm not quite sure where I'm going to get it. Ironically, the damn cleaning robot survived. However, he did it. So we'll swallow everything we can find in the capsule, and then we'll hopefully make one of our allies happy, and then we'll get an exotic merchant and he'll definitely have the good old one. Okay, that's it. Who died? She just starved to death. She just starved to death. But I'm sorry about that. Evelina, I ruined the whole run because I'm stupid. We could have easily fended it off. And then you just get a headshot at the very end. But I had to run and... Yes, but how late is she starving? That was a bit silly. Well, so much for that. Okay, you know what? I have a different plan. We're not giving up yet. Now comes my plan 17. I don't know if that's possible, but can't I crack Evelyn's skull and remove the thing? The link? Oh yes, that's even possible. We're just going to take over the robots. So, now, of course, we have to quickly take over all the robots that are all just running amok here. Oh shit, this guy is actually the dumbest idea. He doesn't want to do blacksmith work. Well, quite a bit. Of all the people who could come to the base, why did I have to get someone who doesn't want to do chemistry work? Okay, then we can definitely restart. That's stupid. I don't like to
Und
do
warum
it.
zickt heute das STTS so extrem rum?
Strangely enough, she goes to German today. So my dear friends, unfortunately we have to remake. We can't get around it. Evelina has died and the new guy, who could theoretically become one, doesn't want to do blacksmith work. Yes, the problem is because Evelina died, if I had been there, this wouldn't have happened. And I'm proving that to you now. We're going to make a real, beautiful characters for me. Super bunny lady. I like what I see down here. Here are 4 guys to trade, that's super awesome. Oh yes, baby, we're definitely going to do that then. Now we have to find a good place for this shit. I had actually heard that there was a real mountain range somewhere. But at least not in the jungle. Maybe kind of a nice big mountain range in the middle. Then I know for sure that at least there is no swamp and there you can build the base. Unfortunately, there is no granite, but there are sandstones, but you can work with them very quickly. Now I'm going to show you how to do it right without screwing up. What do you think? And yet that was such a stupid action of mine. It was just really, really, really stupid of me. It really didn't have to be that way. I just screwed up the entire run. Yes. A nice answer. This time, however, we will do some things completely differently.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Although the dance party, which had actually been good, I think I'll keep that. Alternatively, you could have a lantern festival, but I think the fewer people who participate, the worse it is. Dance party is a bit more advantageous in this respect because of the space and because of the weird jukeboxes. Just in case Evelina should show up today. We'll have to come up with some good excuse. Do any of you have a suggestion? We simply say Culver is to blame. This usually always works. Not only did he break TTS in German, he also broke Evelyn. Even the robots got sick and they killed them. Actually, it's a good excuse. The robots were fed up with Evelina and killed her. So, of course, we're going to do our wonderful Mechanitor first. This time, I'm going to make sure that we love mining too. Hey, hello, good afternoon, Juno Guramari. Oh shit, I completely screwed up the name. Hi, Juno Guramari. So what we don't need is melee. No plants, no animals, no social ones. What we definitely need is super immunity and for the wounds to heal faster. We also make them extremely happy and super aggressive. There are no people there anyway. And we make ourselves weak in melee combat. She's supposed to do ranged combat. It will be ultra ugly, which is not a problem because there is no one there and it will be sturdy. And, of course, we make them blind as a matter of course. She's going to have to do ranged combat, but oh well. Actually, she's not supposed to fight. So we want to make it okay and make them immune to food poisoning. Oh yes, she doesn't have to cook either. If it gets tough, I can also set her to have 8 points down in ranged combat. We really don't need that. Or you know what? Today she becomes a cat lady. We have 5 points left and maybe I'll take the wonderful perk.
a bit later than usual and I have to see sister committed heresy. What have you done? Let me say this. May I stay and marry you?
I can explain. Evelina, I can explain. You were shit, the robots killed you because you even got on the sack. Hello, good evening, Leo. Oh guys, you're exaggerating again.
As I said, heresy by sister.
Do I really have to take everything away from you? Okay, that's enough, you've done it. The irony is, I've specifically set up that only my moderators and my SUB can use this because it might be exploited somehow. And what do I need to see? Exactly that. No more TTS for you. You have yourselves to blame for that. Inconceivable. No, you can type say as many times as you want. That won't work anymore. I've had enough of you now. You always have to exaggerate, you have yourself to blame for that.
Fröhliche Weihnachten, du Penner.
So I definitely wanted to make Evelina immune to Sysite. Yes, I can't help it. If you guys take advantage of it like that, then I just have to punish you. My biggest fear had always been that some stranger would take advantage of this, but that's why I set it so that only people who have a moderation or SUB can use it. And what do these people do? Exactly that. Now I've lost the thread a bit.
Kaboom!
Wanted to create myself. Exactly. I wanted to create myself and I was going to make sure I had mining, especially this time. You can try as many times as you want. You can't get around it, you won't be able to use my STTS. You fucked it up, shit people really hard. Somehow I have to defend myself.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Fuck it all, fuck it all. Don't give a shit anymore. Fuck it all, fuck
At some point. Yes, exactly. Now the big sister is pissed off. The good thing is, at least now you can find all the other buttons. You fucking bums. I wish there was some kind of spam protection with these things, that you can't somehow do the same word 80 times in a row, but that's not possible. Yes. So I don't know how exactly to change it. As I said, only special people can use the thing. Well, you can't banish every word. I mean, if they don't use the word, then use another word. Unfortunately, it's not that simple. So now definitely Evelina is gone, and now comes a real professional who does not immediately die from a headshot. That had been a bit embarrassing, Evelina. This time we're doing everything right, and I'm really enjoying seeing where we start. Even though we still have so much swamp. You are very bad at some moments. I love you so much. I say the same thing as my mother. I love you, but my goodness, you're shit.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, I don't even have a gun. Okay. Why did I get social? Did I set the right one? You probably distracted me so much that I didn't even notice. But at least it looks right. Okay, wait. Or we take away the fact that we are blind like a mole. So watch out, I'm going to turn on my TTS for you again. I hope that was a little lesson to you. I'll give you a little bit of freedom again.
Good sister, brave sister. Now honor you, Lena, and bunk Nicholas.
You can use the TTS again, but don't overdo it. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll remove the TTS again. Okay, we're going to dig right in here. I have to start somewhere. Hey, hi Catherine, good evening, welcome. You won't believe how extremely unpleasant and naughty our people are here. Again today.
Hallo, ist dies ein Test? Nein, dann wählt euren König Kolvar. Er schenkt euch Elfen, Drenai und Keile
Oh,
Orkweiber,
that's the wrong
dazu
TTS.
jeden Abend gratis Bier und Essen.
Mea culpa. Now you can use the right one. Yes, you've been exaggerating all the time with UWU at TTS. I even have to set it up, can I believe it? Oh shit, I have 0 skill points in mining. I don't like that at all. I really don't like that at all. The only good thing is, this time she can learn mining very quickly. Yes, and you really have all the time uninterrupted only UW Ug's bed with TTS. I suffered so much, I really had to finish my program for the first time. That's from my own moderators. I'm horrified. Normally, they are supposed to bring order and not something like that. And then I only hear the one word.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Boo-woo. I can't sleep anymore. Was there at least a timeout? No, there wasn't. Then they lose moderation rights and I have to set everything back afterwards. That makes it even more stressful. I didn't want to put myself through the
Can we
stress
get
either.
at least somebody lattice this time? I want to whip someone onto the mines.
I did that once with Culver. Somehow I put him in a timeout for 5 minutes and then I realized, hey, he lost his moderation rights. I'm a cat lady, they're just as cute. By the way, some good news for all those who have just slipped in. I talked to my artist again today and next week it will start. Next week our little sister will be made as a PNG model. She will also move a bit, she will breathe, she will blink, she will also be able to talk. That's actually perfect timing. I'm also on vacation next week. And for all those who should have just tuned in. We lost, we have to start all over again, not because we were somehow completely taken apart. The reason is much simpler, I was stupid. Well, she somehow survived, but she got brain damage. At least an even bigger one than before. And then came the man in black. I sent him off because he was supposed to see if there was any glittering world medicine, and in the meantime she starved to death at the bedside. Well, that before one of the obvious jokes. I mean, you can't resist.
Nicholas? Bonk.
Okay, the only downside will be when I'm in the mountain, then insects will come and most importantly I'll probably get a collapse because I don't have fresh air. But here on the map, a mining robot would actually be worthwhile even at the beginning. And because she also loves mining, she will get good art very quickly. In any case, we have to quickly make sure that we build more robots and improve the defenses. As usual. Okay, seriously, my TTS is going crazy today or not? I feel like it's very much delayed. Maybe the servers are overloaded today, if there is such a thing. Yes, I'm not quite sure why that is. I can't fix it either. I've just restarted several times in between, but it didn't really help. I guess all you can do is wait and hope. Transport pod crash, I can't help the guy. He is completely on his own. I'm sorry, my friend. Okay, I have my 4th skill point in mining, then everything should be much more pleasant here. You can already hear how faster it is to hack. And this time we have a really good position on the world map. Look at this. Theoretically, we have 4 dealers nearby. Well, let's say 3. So I can somehow load a good 1,800 steel with a single blow if I go to trade. And I guess my morale will stay pretty high in the long run. Yes, awesome. Conveniently, the guy wears one for us, so to speak. We even have visitors. Maybe they'll help us. I mean, oh yes. Of course, and my friends just run away. Exactly the second the guy attacks. Okay, he didn't stand a chance, and thanks for the weapon, you bum. What an asshole. You don't deserve it any other way.
I need my 1 room for me and my plushies, 1 room for my toys, 1 room for my sweets, 1 room for sister, and 10 rooms for Yolina and her multiple prawns.
Well, but Evelina is dead. It's worth about as much as a rotten radish. Mechanitor.
Goose was back again.
She's not a deity, she can't just stand up like the emperor and be tied to a throne. It doesn't work that way.
She is Emperor of Dages.
I think it's so cute that you think so. Little sister, but please believe your big sister, she knows a lot more about the subject matter, and if I tell you that Evelina just where she can, then you will be able to believe me.
Sister is junk. Heavily junk.
I'm pretty sure I haven't had a drink today. I'm actually very sure that I haven't eaten anything today. No drugs, no nothing.
Then sister is dehydrated and sees Fata Morganas.
I actually drank a lot, too. Especially mango juice. We have an extremely delicious mango juice in the catering industry, which is somehow delivered. And since I'm sitting right at the source, I can have a drink there at any time. Look, and we even found steel directly. I think this map is much more pleasant and better. I really think we have a real jackpot with this map. There are a total of 6 of these geysers, but they are all very far away. That's the only problem. He was able to get along with people somehow. For now, we're going to focus on taking our base apart a little bit, in a positive sense. And then we'll build more robots. And as usual, I have a small mountain base. Then we are even safe from mortar fire at the beginning. Okay, I don't see everything is safe right now. What is light green can actually be caught. What is dark green is safe, but insects can appear there. But still, it annoys me a little bit that we lost the round because of stupidity. Yes. How many evenings did we spend? I think 6 pieces, right?
Sister, food for you Alina is on the way. She gets 5 noodles with chicken and sushi. While you and Rimworld feed on old lad and rocks.
Yes, I have an iron stomach. Theoretically, I can eat anything and not even get food poisoning. This time I'm really well prepared. So I can only say, take it easy. Evelina can eat any shit she wants. We even have gold. Again, we'll need that for our multi-analyzer later. But without wood, we really can't get anywhere. Our generator is about to run out. It lasts for 17 hours and in 6 hours our robot is ready for the trees. I like that. Of course, we have to make sure that we somehow find another alternative. Until then, I'll happily take our mountain apart. Oh yes, we also need a place for toxic waste storage. I think I'll find something nice there. X. And that, in turn, means we need air conditioning up there. Eureka! The next robot is on its way. Now construction is underway. And not even too ugly. Hopefully. I know, wooden walls are a very stupid idea. Wooden walls are a terrible idea. I'll replace them later, with proper stone walls, don't worry. Do I already have 6 skill points in mining? I'm already something better than Evelina. Oh damn, why did you build steel walls? What the fuck the point? That's even worse than wood in my eyes. Yes. Another transport capsule crash. There's nothing I can
What
do
about
about it.
walls made out of bacon?
I'd like it somewhere, but you could eat away on the wall all the time and that could cause problems. The enemies can literally eat their way through the walls. Okay, so how do I build my defenses? Yes. It's not going to be that easy. Not when you've got swamp everywhere again. No lie, there is more than enough swamp everywhere. Match would probably be to draw a wall to the right and then set up a trap there. But again, everything is full of swamp. Well, in the beginning, we'll definitely set up our traps again, like last time. This worked quite well, and we'll need them later for the enemy Diablo. I can't get it there any other way. I just don't like the fact that we have to build wooden walls again. But the swamp wants it that way. Oh shit, we have to close in the north too. Straight. Okay, now I should have blocked all accesses, right? And reminds me that we have to organize food at times. I mean, if necessary, we can go hunting or we can harvest all the berries. Hey, wait, why didn't anyone build a nice chair for my lazy, spoiled ass? You can't really ask me to stand all the time. The ground doesn't deserve to support my feet. Okay, you're really not sparing with attacks.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Honestly, the second attack within 2 days or so. What a bum. The ingenious thing is, theoretically, we can also fill ourselves up with drugs later on to increase morale. In fact, we are completely immune to this one drug. I don't know why I didn't do the same with Evelina. And we got some shitty asses. Oh, the second construction robot is waiting in the wings, and that means we can build the next one right away. That's exactly what we do. We're just pushing out all the routers one by one. Unfortunately, they take 2.4 days per robot. And our little carrying robot has a lot to do, it's quite overloaded. He gets a real existential crisis. Slow. My goodness, how much steel we have in the mountain, that's insane. So it's extremely crazy how much steel we have. I think we're already doing better than Evelina did in the last map. And I'm at 7 skill points in the alarm clock. I'm so glad I took it with this fat mountain range here with us. And at the latest when we work with the deep drill, it will be worth so much gold. Again. Y is for swamp in the middle of the mountain. That doesn't really make any sense. Hey, wait a minute. I can think of something else right now. As a lone mechanic, you usually start with items that increase your bandwidth a bit. At least this one is headset. Then I can't build all my robots. That's what I'm seeing right now. Then we will have to do without the cleaning robot for the time being. The others are a bit more important, I think. So dear ones, we need drugs, we need food, and we need cotton and medicine. But most of all, we need drugs. Welcome back. What nice things did you eat? Damn it, if they don't manage to build my air conditioner, the toxic waste is going to explode. Oh, sushi. I've discovered a whole new sushi for myself with mango, gratinated with chicken and perinated and are delicious. A real dream.
Here you go, have a head pat.
I don't like the normal sushi that much anymore. It's just rice with a small piece of raw fish. That's why I discovered this baked sushi for myself, with chicken, mango, cucumber, rice, and on top of the rice is this normal seaweed, and then they are baked and perinated. And I was right. The map is damn great, but everything else is just a bit more difficult. One of you said, please take a picture next time. I have to think about it, or I'll just look for the site. Maybe there is a nice picture somewhere. I think it's nice that my robots are bored again, at least the carrying robots. But why is my agricultural robot lying around stupidly? He hardly worked. The way he works, I really want to have a vacation. Unbelievable, that guy. Alright, in this way we have now finished our little bunker. Unfortunately, it is extremely ugly. This time we really need a proper statue for the room. Otherwise, there won't be a happy ending. But honestly, why do these construction workers have such a weird priority? Why are you building the power cable now, instead of, for example, the air conditioning up there, which would be very important? Usually, the robots will build what you set up first. And this air conditioner has been there for quite a while. Alright, as you can see, we created the floor plan within a few days. And we've already had 2 attacks in a short period of time. So we desperately need all these spike traps so that we can feel comfortable. But I already like this map very much. I like the fact that this time I also required a bit more planning. I don't have to completely rebuild the base this time. You little shitheads. Now you can really let off steam. Now you can build a lot for our safety. Why am I already getting rot? I don't have any more plants. There is a food that I like more than sushi, which I feel heavy. Hopefully my time. There are millions of different dishes. Sushi is delicious, but there are definitely things that are much, much better. My 3 favorite things are mango in any form, whether it's juice or ice cream or cookies. I don't know what. Or sliced a pretzel fresh out of the oven, a little with butter, salt and chives. Masterly. And I like curd cheese. Yes, by far the most amazing things there are for me. So, we built all the robots. In addition to the cleaning robot, unfortunately, we will have a bit of bandwidth. There's nothing I can do about it. Your favorite dish is ramen soup fresh from your home country of Korea. How many times have you been to Korea? Okay, I guess we have enough stone for our base. Wood looks a bit lacking. Now I also have to do mental calculations. 43 by 45. Kind of 1,900. That would mean we need a lot more wood. Absolutely. "14 times, that's quite a lot for a young man like you." Shit, my toxic waste is going to explode. Okay, we have to tell the robot, it's absolutely the thing to build, that's ridiculous. So, now I can only hope that this is enough to get the temperature down enough. I don't necessarily want to build a second air conditioner again, it costs so much electricity. It's looking pretty good now, but we're also in the middle of spring. When summer comes in a heat wave, we have a problem. Well, if your buddy is so good at cooking this ramen soup, then maybe he should bring some over. Just send them to me on the space shuttle. Say it's for the gluttonous deity up there in heaven. They already know about it at NASA.
Here you go, have a head pat.
House ID just nods cheekily. So slowly the box is definitely taking shape, I would say. This will definitely save us for the time being. Yes. Hey wait, I'm not a brat. And I'm certainly not cheeky. I'm sure anyone can testify to me. I am by far the kindest person you can find. And if you say otherwise, I'll burn down your booth. You don't have to look so innocent. Sid. Yes.
Sit over here. It's not that serious.
Here you go, have a head pat.
But Medaya is my little sister down there on the left. I mean, everything else is true. That would mean that only she would get the delicious things. But what about me? What about Tyurru? Yes, of course, now all of a sudden you mean me. I have to say, you're making one blunder after another. First yesterday the hug with Betra, which I will never forgive you, and now you don't want to bring me food. This is the purest mortal sin here. I'm curious if we have enough electricity. How many soups do you want? The answer is simply yes. Why don't the emojis fly? I've just checked to see if it works. Before the stream started, I checked it and it worked. I wish something would work here just once. That even says connection fail. Okay, now it should work. It's incredible. Before the stream starts, you always check exactly if everything works, and everything always works, and as soon as you are online for 10 minutes, it suddenly doesn't work anymore. I can't empathize and understand. Very pretty. First of all, I worked on all the stones that we had on our doorstep. Next, I take care of the cleanliness and then the research. I have to say, there are quite a few uphill climbs here, especially here. Moin saying I would like to please order the whole card for Tyurru. He asks so I can send to the best, prettiest, most adorable girl Tyurru. She has the best hugs, better than of Betra. Thank you. Yes, great. It cleans, but completely in the wrong place. What's the matter with you? Well, that wasn't necessarily a bad thing, but I don't know if that will be enough yet. We'll see. Well, you know what it's like. It takes centuries, even millions of years, to destroy it. Only 3 seconds or a wrong meal. Why do you clean in the stupidest places? It's where it's important, girl. So research, where do we go first? The deep drill is not so important at first. We'll probably have to go into blacksmithing first and immediately try to build real things so that we can get a bit more bandwidth. And the stupid thing is, I'm pretty stupid at first. I have almost no brain. I'm kind of like Evelina in the last game. The brain is gone, broken. Yes, I will definitely gut this mountain completely. Above us in the north and then a bit to the right, and then we'll have a look. I think it's really great that we have this opportunity at all. And it will be much better than in the last game with Stall. Yes. It will also be really worthwhile to build a mining robot this time. Well, in Asia, food is generally very cheap, it has to be said. I had been to Japan once, had been surprised how cheap huge large monster portions are in part. You can say what you want, but not only do they have healthy and good food, it's really extremely cheap, very, very cheap. So you know how much 7 and 81 yen are. That's about €5, I think. I think 800 yen is about €5. Roughly estimated. So, that's going to be our camp. And then we make the shelves out of stone. You're going back to Korea next week. What about your school and basketball team? Yes, really. So I think most people will be extremely surprised if they would find out how cheap the food is in the Asian region. Especially in Japan and stuff. It's unbelievable. It makes you wonder, what do they do differently? Why are they so good? How long does it take to fly from Germany to Korea again? How many hours is that? Surely 12 hours, right? Maybe even more. In that respect, the US has it a little bit easier. You just fly to the left. But I think if you want to go from Germany to Japan or Korea, it's over 12 hours. At least if you should fly all the way through. 20 to 26 hours sounds a bit exaggerated. You don't really fly exactly 26 hours, I can't imagine that. That's what Google says to you. Well, I can't imagine that you just fly 26 hours from Germany to Japan, for example. You're probably just calculating that you're stopping somewhere and waiting for the next plane or something. Then it could definitely work. But if you're flying from Germany to Japan without a break, I guess maybe 10 hours ago at most. 13 to 14 hours maximum. For me, it's been so long. I don't even know how long I flew. I was relatively young and I was sleeping. But I went there with my parents and it was a great time. There were a lot of delicious things. The great thing about Japan, for example, is that the advertising actually looks like the original. That's really the case. I've noticed this again and again. If there's a picture of a hamburger or a milkshake or some ice cream somewhere, then you get exactly what it's shown in the picture. They're not kidding. Well, it's nice when you get along so well with your tutor. So I guess if you can, take Korea. I don't want to denigrate Sid's home country in any way, but USA wouldn't be for me. I think it's quite good to live in Korea. To be able to assess for yourself a little bit what is good for you. Oh shit, we have a broken generator. Next, we need gasoline and, above all, we need some way to get more and more electricity. Then we can have our parties and we can also get rid of the toxic waste. Well, what you read in the last days and weeks from the USA is a bit scary, but I can't say that it's that much better in Germany. Well, you have expensive prices everywhere. If you look at the Scandinavian countries, everything is pretty expensive, but they earn enough to make ends meet easily.
Here you go, have a head pat. Nani the fuck?
In Denmark, for example, a Burger King employee receives an hourly wage of 15 euros. And this info is already many years old. And the US has tried to talk it down somehow. We said at the time, yes, but the hamburger costs 3 times as much, and that wasn't true either. Well, our defense doesn't look so bad anymore. I think we'll easily survive the next attacks, as long as we don't get some shitty wall breakers. A hamburger will cost you anywhere from $3 to $7. I'd have to lie right now. What is the exchange rate between the euro and the US dollar? They're pretty close to each other, aren't they? So somehow I doubt very much that my voice has changed with this program. Nothing can change. And I keep my private life completely secret. You won't know anything about me in any way, nothing at all. By the way, the exact reasons for this can also be found in detail on the Discord. But we have completely different problems right now. No, it's all good. You can ask. No problem, a lot of people ask that. I think the voice you're referring to was probably the streamer we attacked yesterday. Whenever my stream is over, we'll do a raid on a friend. Where had we been yesterday? Hadn't we somehow been with someone completely new yesterday that we didn't even know yet? I think yesterday we were at someone's house we didn't even know. Quite coincidentally, all my friends were offline. PYU is actually the male fat elf behind the screen. That definitely gives a timeout. Stupid wanker. Oh shit, wait, cancel.
And so Nicholas became the green furry mascot of the channel.
But yes, as I said, whenever our stream is over, we visit one of our friends. I kind of push the audience to them, that's how you often do it. The whole thing is simply called a raid, sometimes they even come to us. And yesterday none of my friends were online and I think I was like, hey, someone is playing Rimworld out of this who also has a VTube avatar. Let's just go there and make a new friend. Because my voice, it can't change at all, that's not possible at all. Not even by accident. Absolutely nothing happens. What is Evelina? That's a very good idea. In my chat, Nicholas even has a green name.
It is no gibberish.
So theoretically,
if it's
he
true.
could just use a little bit of fur and he would be a super great fury. My dear Saidi, it's very kind that you tried to persuade Lily, but you don't have to do that. If Lily ever feels like it, she will do it automatically. We don't want to push her to anything. Okay, I've removed all the steel. Now we stay nicely in the house and we take care of research.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
need so many
Here,
things.
take this short mascot. And obey to sister as she obeys to you, Lena.
So after the action, Nicholas, you officially screwed it up with me. In any case, you have to be a green fury for the next few days, a mascot. That's the only way you can do well.
Ever and ever.
Can you strike as many times as you like? You will not be able to avoid it. The punishment will be carried out. Like you had any choice. Ridiculous.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Oh shit, it's burning here. If the green fury doesn't bother you so much, you can also be a pinker. That's fine with me. He's so shy, but he's always wanted to be a fury.
Pink fluffy Nicholas furry.
And he dances on rainbows. Okay, that's how slowly my intelligence comes out. There aren't even overweight elves. This is a myth. Have you ever seen someone overweight elf? So that would be completely new to me. I don't like how the fire keeps moving towards my base. I'm going to put 2 fire hole robots down there. What? You really saw an overweight elf?
So, posted the
I
pink
really
fluffy
can't imagine
Nicholas
that.
furry song on Discord.
Where is it supposed to have existed? Let me guess, the manga is not popular. Yes. Ah, just look how cute. Evelyn actually posted a big pink unicorn. I think I'm already familiar with that. That's pretty crazy. Alright. We're going to have to increase our electricity a little bit. That's why we're building our windmills now, and then we're going to need the battery as well, and hopefully it won't be in the shitty rain this time.
Dancing on rainbows, pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows, pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows, pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
I have to be honest, I've never seen this series either. I know these unicorns, but I've never looked at them myself. Okay, I don't like the attack at all. The top wall has not yet been completed. If they storm in up there now, we're fucked. The same robot is driving me crazy right now. They're making me really angry right now. Okay, I think we're safe now. I guess we're safe now. But there are also quite a lot of them. Hey, 1 fucking second. What do you want to make a clip of? Perfect. They are now running into all the traps. I hope my stupid routers finally manage to build all the stuff up there. I'm absolutely very happy right now, but my research is going through the roof and I think we'll get through it. But even then, we really need our holiday opportunities. Then we can raise morale and we could make our neighbor happy. And then we bring all our toxic waste to you. X. The absolute classic. I didn't because of the song. What are you talking about? I've said before, I listen to pretty much all the songs there are, no matter what it is. And well, that didn't sound too bad. There are now really worse songs. There really are much worse songs. The only two things I can't stand are folk songs and rap music. I really can't get used to that. Not at all. Okay, perfect. Our defense is now ready for action again and the north is also secured. Oh no, you can confidently do that in the sister meme channel. But not at Tyurru. Hi Milan, welcome. You're just in time to watch us start the second attempt. And today, both STTS and TTS are kind of crazy. "74% chance of quality. I'm just a real party animal." The good thing is, in this way we will make our neighbor happy. Of course, Culver, thank you so much for being there. Feel a strong hug and, above all, have a good rest. If we continue like this, we will even get them to neutral. I have no idea if anything is coming here today. I'm a bit desperate about things like that. It doesn't happen often, but when it does, it's pretty annoying.
Windfaust.
Oh my goodness, a subscription. I think today all the servers in general are all a bit messed up. And then also to Kuro. Thank you very much Culver for giving away the subscription. For a big hug, enjoy the rest of your day and have a sweet dream afterwards. How awesome, how I clean all day out there. I'll have to see if I can build a headset. Theoretically, this should actually work. Then we could build a cleaning robot that does all this work. At the moment, the cars are a bit long again. That's why we need wood. A lot of wood. And we will now slowly but surely move towards the transport capsule so that we can also get rid of our toxic waste. Unfortunately, we didn't manage to get the group to neutral. It will be at least another 20 days, then we will at least have this other faction on. So, our headset only costs components. Hey, something's not right here. It consumes components and wasn't able to build a headset. Why not? It has 4 components and 50 steel consumers. Nothing came of it. So, now let's make the cleaning receiver there and we got 3 more bandwidth. And little by little we go in the direction of our first gasoline. And then it's actually said that we have to call the first Diablo. And I don't really want to do that. The only good thing is, you could then build the mining robot, but do I really need it? Yes, I don't know if I can do the Diablo. We have a whole lot of spike traps, definitely, but oh well. Even my intelligence is almost at 8 score points. So it's definitely going up very quickly, a lot faster than the best game. And successor comes the transport capsule. Okay, where are we going to build our biorefinery? You mean this thing? The thing. Nothing can get through. It's kind of like this. Absolutely no opponent can get past it. But it's good that you paid attention. So, now let's tear down these disgusting wooden things and make benzene generators. They are much more pleasant. Theoretically, we don't even need them. We have wind turbines that generate more than enough electricity. But better safe than sorry. I mean, sooner or later I'm going to completely expand the base anyway, but at the moment, as I said, no gig can go through up there. You saw it earlier, this group walked completely around the mountain and then into the spike traps. Oh, damn, that's a lot of wood. Well, we also have a lot of spike traps. Once they're gone, that's it. Maybe we really don't need a cleaning robot at the moment, but I'll build it for now. But this time I'm definitely going to make a mining robot. It's pretty strong in melee combat, it has a protective shield, and we have so many materials here. I can't do it all on my own. But then I would even be missing a bandwidth. But then we just tinker with the next headset. So the cleaning robot, ladies and gentlemen, it's ready for use and it starts right away. And as soon as we have cotton, we can provide Tyurru with more relaxation. At some point, we'll have to build a proper space for it. But for now, this small room should provide the bare necessities. In any case, the northern room will only be there for the robots. In general, we have to take a look at how exactly we can build our base. Now I only need the bare minimum of the necessary. We have to try to keep the wealth as small as possible so that the attack doesn't get too violent until we have the first Diablo. Again. When their research is done, we will expand the defense even more. It's going to take a while, I'm afraid. I don't know if 70 is enough for a Diablo. And then we have to eliminate the War Queen. Somehow. It won't be easy, I'm afraid. Alternatively, maybe we should just draw a line down to the south. That would be much easier. Then the outer wall would even be fireproof. Oh, not 100% pre-save, but almost. Okay, I guess once we've built this up, it should be enough for the Diablo, as long as he doesn't go crazy and start shooting the walls out of rage. Are you just telling me that we don't have enough charging stations? All the robots are all lying around stupidly. Then we'll just double down. The charging station doesn't help. You're just looking a little bit schwit, I think. The animal world also wants me dead. Why can't these creatures just tame themselves? Why do they have to want up all the time? And mining has directly increased to 10. Now I'm happy. I think this base already looks much better than our very first one by a much larger margin. The big problem with the old map had been simple, there had been swamp everywhere, right in the center. And somehow we had no raw materials at all, neither steel nor components. I don't see the problem here right now. Really cozy. The only thing we don't have is a bed, and we haven't had any illness yet. I'm just noticing. When we started on the other map, Evelina got 3 diseases in a row. If you want to set up all the spike traps down there, we'll take care of the first Diablo. I still don't know exactly where to put this thing. The good communication system. Of course, Nicholas, thank you so much for being there. Definitely have a good night and sweet dreams.
There goes our furry mascot.
Oh, don't worry, he'll be back. I'm like an octopus with many tentacles. They all come back.
Here you go, have a head pat.
And shall I tell you something secretly? I'm happy about that. Peculiar. Why is the robot so
Here you
stinking
go,
full
have
during
a head
transport?
pat.
It doesn't look like him at all. Whole robots desperately need nice names, don't they? Oh, don't worry, my dear Saidi. I have middle shifts at the moment. I could theoretically even do a little bit longer, but I still try to have a regular sleep schedule. What I'm definitely going to do today is the Diablo. We'll have to see if we're ready.
If sister sleeps too long, I will sneak at her bed and whisper, "Work, work," in her ear.
That's pretty nasty. Well, I'm always awake between 6 and 7 a.m. anyway, no matter what I do. That's just my sleep rhythm. I usually go to sleep at midnight and then within 6 to 7 hours I'm awake as always. Whether that's good or healthy remains to be seen.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Well, for me it came because of my type 1 diabetes. I always have to put my injection at 6 o'clock. And at some point, it just became established. I don't think it's so bad if you have a regular sleep rhythm. It's probably better than having some extremely chaotic one. Oh shit. They end up scattered all over the place. Yes. Okay, but none crashed in the base. Anyway. I'd really like to take prisoners, but I can't. I'm really shitty in medicine. That's the faction I'm trying to get into right now. Well, I would say that after the action the relationship between us is maybe a bit strained. Don't like this gap at all. This looks so wrong. But apparently there is nothing there. Such a regular sleep rhythm would be kind of cool, but I gave up hope 10 years ago or so, says Graph Crusting Case. Oh god. Guys, why is it so hard with the sleep rhythm? You just go to bed at the same time and close your eyes. Ready? Yes. Life can be that simple. Okay, but why is it so hard? His thoughts are in this respect. What do you think about all the times so extremely? I only know that when I'm extremely excited about something, then I can't fall asleep, but when I know I have to go to work, then I'm particularly fast. My goodness, look at all the components. Okay, I see right now. I actually get 7 points morale deduction for eating raw food, but at least I never get food poisoning. My stomach is made of steel. That's what you have to do if you work in the catering industry. What we portray because they sell for some disgusting shit is no longer normal. I just hope the construction robots hurry up a bit with the wall. Now I've torn down the wall up there. Oh, we have the first drug sheets and I can't process them at all. Who knows, maybe one day a real dealer will come along and then we can sell them. I don't quite understand why the Tragabots pick up the wood and take it to the camp. Why don't they bring it straight to the whole fall? You'll have to run that twice. That's... At least the abdominal robots are pretty intelligent right now. I am glad to see that you are finishing building the wall. Otherwise, the back doors are extremely wide open. I don't like that at all, not even in my free time for fun. An exotic merchant and we got sick for the first time. "0% quality works for me." Okay, maybe I should build a bed so she can rest a bit. You can be pretty short of that, otherwise. That fucking dealer doesn't want my drug plants. Shit. Maybe I could get hold of high-tech components from him. Theoretically, I would need 3 pieces plus. One's for the deep scanner and 2 pieces for the fabricator. Where are they greased? On the ass of the world. Terrific. Oh, I don't like that. She really needs to lie down and rest. I don't like that at all. And yet she has already recovered 150% faster. It doesn't help if the quality of the medicine is simply at 0. And again at 0. Congratulations. So you're definitely not going to be a doctor. In any case, she will survive. Now that the bed has been built, she can recover much faster. And I think the robots have finally finished building the wall. Then we could call the Diablo and then we pray. Yes, we'll see if we can do the Diablo in theory, yes, but if he kind of gets angry and shoots the walls to pieces, it's going to be pretty nasty. Okay, I'm immune for now. But it was pretty close, I have to say, 91%. And we're in a lot of pain. So if the robots are already starting to repair, then that means they have actually completed all their construction projects. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's getting really serious now. We're going to call the Diablo, faster than we thought today. But I'm still sick. I don't know if I should wait for that, probably not, I'm not good at fighting anyway. So let's just get the damn Diablo. Hello, never blame me. Welcome. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing great. Yes. Today, everything is a little bit crazy with us. Just call me Never or NBM. Then I'll just call you Never. I think the NBM is going to be difficult. Well, we had to restart our game because I made a pretty stupid mistake that shouldn't have been there in the first place. But I have to say, I'm not even sad because I like this map much better. Last week I had a shitty week and this week has started quite well so far. So I can't complain too much, and from next week I have 2 weeks of vacation. Apart from that, from next week my little sister's model will be built. The cute little peeing model. Now let's see if we can grab the Diablo. Loose, very easy. Okay, it eats less than spike traps than I thought. For the future, we can remember. 39 pieces range from 39 to 40 pieces. Oh yes, he got punched in the face very quickly, didn't he? Didn't cost us anything at all. We could even theoretically summon the War Queen directly. I think we'll grab them just as easily. The only problem is, I can't build a Diablo. There is a complete lack of raw materials. Raw materials and bandwidth, whereby I will even get the bandwidth sooner or later. And because we have mountains everywhere, we absolutely need the mining robot. The only thing I haven't discovered yet is actually plastic steel. Well, I really thought the Diablo was going to be a little bit worse for all the spike traps. I thought it would eat everything. It had been like that on the last map. Only ran through 10 traps, became aggressive, shot the wall down, made a gap, came to us, and we had to knock on it in melee with all the robots. But once we have the first Diablo, we are definitely quite well protected, as on the last map will only take a while to get there, unfortunately. The quickest way is either the long-range scanner or maybe we do the deep drill. If we go for the mining robot, then perhaps the long-range scanner would be the best option. At least to get the raw materials we need very quickly. That would only be the components and the plastic steel. I don't know how much such an occurrence has. Actually, quite a lot. At least 300 or even more. Probably even 600 to 700. You could easily use it to build a Diablo and even more stuff. But we have to keep up with the research first. We need the right research and, above all, we need these huge power plants to be able to fuel the whole thing. Meanwhile, my intelligence is better than my mining skills. This is despite the fact that mining actually has a really good passion. When do you think the game will get a new DLC? So I could well imagine that you are working on it. Actually, yes. I don't think they're working on Rimworld 2. That wouldn't be worth it for them at all. I actually think they're planning a new DLC next year or in 2 years. Maybe then you will finally be able to control the insects. Somehow. That would be awesome, a kind of hype, I think. Yes, this is also my favorite DLC with the robots. This is really brilliant. You have robots and you have genes. And now imagine, they somehow invent something where you might be able to control these insects. With a real queen, or maybe that really goes underground. In any case, there are still some very great possibilities, and I think they will release at least one more DLC, maybe even more. You can even do this with a very special vanilla. I really didn't know that. I haven't seen them yet. This is the only mod I've listened to here that changes the game extremely, because the zombie apocalypse, and that was very funny. Maybe I'll do it again and then as a challenge, maybe just with archers or something. Hey, hi Lola, thank you so much for your subscription. Welcome. Well, what do your enchanting games do? I've only seen briefly that you've touched something else besides bad. Ark Survival, you know, the one with the dinos. Hey, I mean, after all, we've had a lot of adventures together, on a pirate ship and stuff. Those were the early days when we sailed around with the pirate ships. And my goodness, we built a lot of shit. What are you playing Ark Survival right now? I could swear you played something else once. A crazy turtle. We'll be dead in 3 years. Why are all the stupid pigs running into my wooden trap right now? What's wrong with them? Okay, she's dead. In fact, I have to tell you, I don't even open World of Warcraft anymore. Somehow the only thing I do is this monthly box. But I'm pretty badass in Final Fantasy XIV. On the road, I have to admit. But it's also a very beautiful game with so much love. The side quests alone are always so cute. Yes. I think Final Fantasy XIV is one of the fewest games I've ever played, where I read through the side quests and watched. But for now, let's do our challenge here. And we are at the beginning. And if we've done that, I'll have two options for myself to choose from. Either I go straight over to Dungeons 4, which will be super awesome, or we do another challenge here with zombies and archery. I imagined, Middle Ages. I don't know exactly how to kill the other enemies except zombies with bows yet, but this could be pretty funny. Especially melee combat can be very dangerous against the zombies. Whenever one of your people gets bitten, you have a certain chance that he will also become a zombie. After a certain period of time. Okay, when the research is done, then we can build the tape and then we can call the War Queen right after it. That is our goal tonight. Before I go to sleep. And then we'll see if we can somehow get our Diablo off the ground the next day. These stupid wild boars wouldn't run into all my sting traps all the time and bleed to death. Above all, I have almost no wood at all at once. My intelligence is almost 12. Makes a difference if you just can't go to sleep in the game. Just like in real life, not having to go to sleep is great when it comes to saving time. But it's not necessarily healthy. So, let's build this weird antenna. In theory, the War Queen should do absolutely no harm. We just have to be careful that some shitty people don't show up and stand in her way. That happened last time. A merchant came and the War Queen summoned battle hedgehogs endlessly. And again a wild boar into the sting trap. We killed all the wild boars without wanting to. Damn it, they're stupid, they're the smallest TikTok users. Alright, now we're going to call all the robots inside and we're going to summon the queen. Now I'm curious. but she has a lot of friends with her. But they don't necessarily have a lot of health, a maximum of 2 spike traps and they are dead, maybe even 3 in the worst case. And here comes another beggar. I guessed it, hopefully he won't get in the way. A cold spell. The queen is no more. Only 2 of their vassals remain. And some crazy animal comes running right after it. Oh no, it's going to explode right in front of the damn wooden walls, isn't it? Or maybe not strict. Wonderful. I would say we did our job within a few hours. Not only did we eliminate the Diablo, but we also eliminated the War Queen. We had been pretty nimble actually. Thomas, why doesn't my lady want to join the party? Well, that's a problem for tomorrow. We definitely messed up our first game yesterday because I was stupid. And now we have such a great start. I hope that we will continue in the same way over the next few days. And I was so happy to see old faces again. It's a huge pleasure, every time. Of course, many thanks to all the people who are here all the time. Without you, I am nothing. Today we're going to visit Rimworld. He's playing the Cult of the Lamb. Of course, my dear Sid. But when I was drawn from it, I had a pleasant night and a wonderful day. Until next time. And always remember, I love you. Bye-bye.
Take this and look away. You won't you? I'm afraid I'm a bit of a messy eater. You'll see me here again. No! Thank you for the raid! How you doing? How was Rimworld? I hope you're doing good. Let me give you a shout out.